Hello. Good morning. After an absence. How's it going, Havoc? Good to see you, mate. This thing is not live yet. Little bit of PoE grind, I think. Oof, they're all successful? No way. I actually thought I didn't have enough gold in the King's March to like complete all of them. I did a few maps before bed to like complete this. Thank you, Dove. Have some breakfast, guys. I kind of woke up extremely late. It's good stuff. Let me see if I can fix my chats. Very nice. Tiny bit less here, maybe. Why not? I probably need to grind quite a bit of gold today. Then we start disenchanting again. I cannot send for a 50 million yet. Not just yet. But I think soon, in fact, I can. Well, this is a 174, but it doesn't mean anything. Havoc is saying, got my Mage Blood yesterday. I was hoping for 50 million boats would be bringing a Mirror Shard, so I could afford it, but it ended up being 12 divines. So instead, I bought an Apothecary and gambled it into 5. The balls. The balls. That's crazy. Well, congrats on your Mage Blood. That's crazy, though. Ridiculous. Don't like this. That has been like a emotional roller coaster there. I'm going to be sending a 50 million soonish as well, but I need to like figure out which one to send. Like, I think there's a difference, isn't there? The target, that is. Maybe I can disenchant this. Spiral Shards. I'm not sure if that's good or not, but there's eggs. There's eggs for breakfast, guys. Eggs and some salad and some bread. As far as I know, if you send it to Calgur, you're more likely to get divines for your blue Xanthium. I was gonna send Calgur as well because it's the corn farm at the moment. And I have been farming corn for the most part. I'm about like 40 million so far. I'm not sure how often people are capable of sending 50 million, by the way. Because it took me like a week, maybe more. Don't know. Inspired learning. Soon I'm gonna have a full one, by the way. Let's say +2, +1. That doesn't mean anything apparently. Fair enough. Pretty bad job by the mappers so far. Going to be making a penance brand dissipation inquisitor for sanctum farming. Sanctum farming? Interesting. Think I'm gonna see enough of sanctum in PoE 2 for ascending characters. We're not gonna touch it in PoE 1. Warhorse isn't too bad, I think. That's fine. Okay. PSA of the day. Did you know that you can open the currency exchange and your stash at the same time? It is a little bit triggering to pull it off, and you need to place Faustus right next to your stash, but it is possible. And then you can sell all of your tabs without, you know, going back and forth and putting them in your inventory. Everything.
What can I do?
What can I do?
Not bad.
I think I can get it to 100 million DPS. Do you actually need, like, crazy DPS in Sanctum? I have no experience in Sanctum in PoE 1. Like, none. I'm one of those people that had to learn Sanctum because, like, it was unavoidable in PoE 2. No idea what I'm looking at. The mappers, they were extremely bad the last 2 times, I think. Not sure what's going on. I'm not getting, like, anything at all. Chaos is like 12 chaoses, I think. How's it going, Smiguli? Basic builds that can burst a lot of damage are good for Sanctum. Most meta builds, yes, evasion brand builds optimize for like passive single target DPS. Delusions. Can put this onto Smeltage. Did you guys get anything good from your mappers the past 2 days? Like, I'm not clicking anything at all. This was terrible. I'm running some decent maps too. Unfortunate. Now. I think this was like my worst so far. I might just enchant this.
Let's get melty.
Traps and brands. I used to really enjoy playing traps. But then it felt like mines were doing better and I didn't really like the way the mines were operating, so I stopped. I played a lot of like early game Lightning Trap Saboteur because it was doing so good on leveling as well. I was actually practicing it a little bit. Like I was enjoying doing it, you know? That is most probably not enough, but as a start, I just saw that I can in fact sell some scours, which is not too bad, certainly. I think scours were kind of decent price, like half a chaos or something, right? Pretty cool. Instantly ran out of gold as I opened that map. Does Val not make a map -1 level anymore? -1 tier? That's not a thing, or what? Not seen a single T15 there. I guess that's not a thing anymore. Maybe put my only gold in here.
Sold something while you were gone.
Not using the map is too much busy work. It is. The rework for Val Orbs few leagues ago to give better outcomes on the maps. I see. That is also why it feels like the mappers are rewarding me more when I Val my maps.
What have you got for me?
Looks good. We'll do a few maps. But let me finish my breakfast, please. Quality it before disenchanting. Are you serious? That's an interesting put. Does this really affect? Interesting.
What have you got?
Oh, hello there.
What the hell? Who even figured that out?
Let's get.
What's up to mom? Not mine.
I need more mana.
Any coffee enjoyers in the chat? How is the wealth going, Tuma? Are we there yet? I want to upgrade my helm for like 200 divines or something, and I'm halfway there. I really hope they don't go higher in price while I'm, you know, grinding towards the 200 mark. Because I think they might. Since it's like best in slots, you know. Well, almost. Okay. Took a break yesterday again. Fair enough. This is 18, guys. Very soon, I'm gonna flip these gems. And then we'll go for Valblade Vortex again, okay? I might have actually enough time to level up 9 Valblade Vortexes today. Well, 8, since I'm not gonna change one of my colors, but yeah. You know, maybe Havoc. I'm thinking maybe we sacrifice the jewelers to get that 9th green socket as well. Honestly. Like, one more chance is huge, you know? Like, isn't it? The jewelers are so cheap, it is ridiculous. The day before I did a few simulacrums, lost one due to bad connection, internet. Where are you from, Tuma, if you don't mind me asking? But wasn't simulacrums kind of cheap at the moment? I think they're like 40 chaos or something, right? So it's not the biggest deal when you lose one, I would say. UK? Alright. You know, I have a couple of friends from UK that I play like World of Warcraft together with. And they do tend to have some connection problems here and there too. I don't think you guys have the best connection or internet, yeah. It's not great. It's 50C? Yeah. Well, one of them had both. Like, both of the mainstream providers, basically. Just swapping between, you know? When one of them fails, swapping to the other one. Yesterday night, I was like in the middle of the night, it was like 3 a.m. or something. I was doing a little bit of nothing so that like I can give some gold to King's March. And the server was lagging like so hard. I just alt F4'd. It was crazy. It was unplayable, the Europe server. Don't know why. I wonder if I was about to say Blizzard. I wonder if GGG actually managed to like completely fix that thing with like DDoS and item dupe. Well, it's not an item dupe. It's like a crafting method, I think, that was being done or something. I'm not really sure. I remember like reading it at the launch of like PoE 2, because like DDoS was just so out of control.
When I'm ready and not before.
That was nice. It's 4 out of 4. Hasn't had server duping problems in years. They have been really good about it recently. That's extremely good to hear. Very nice. I honestly think like the market is probably a little bit, you know, harder to manipulate with this async trade as well. Like it's obviously possible to just play the you know, hideout warrior and gain currency that way, and also manipulate prices, try to like snipe things. Of course, like that's always going to be in the game, I think, as long as the trade is in the game. But yeah, when you have the option to just like travel to person's hideout and just, you know, grab the item, it is clear as day is like what you're looking at on the trade search is available to you if you choose to buy it right now. You know, that's already fixing lots of problems, I think, on the lower end of things. It's very good. Does anyone know if the harvest scarabs are cheap at the moment? Probably not, right? It's a hard one to click. Alright. I'll go for the grand still. Feel like it's more reliable. Unless you're like super lucky with something, like Grand Eldritch Orbs are probably the biggest pay from these red altars anyways, I think. I don't know. Is that correct? I forgot about the ritual last run. It just comes back to me, you know? I ran all the rituals, four of them, and I was telling to myself, don't forget about this, you know? Press V before exiting the map. And here we are. That's funny. I'm gonna check the prices of harvest scarabs. I'm very curious about harvest farming, even. Yeah. Also gonna check out the yellow juice price. If it's still outrageous as before. They must have gone up recently. I am dying. Did I really click I must have clicked the chaos damage over time, right? Okay, that's healthier. Let's go back to looting. Little bit of fracture enjoyment. Yes, there's like basic currency duplication at the moment. So we set after this. Several people have done videos on it. Well, the yellow juice is crazy expensive, right? I think, unless it changed. I'll check it out after this map. Curious. So, it kind of makes sense to like farm harvest. Yes. Pretty valuable. 1 month to remain, guys. What's going on? Once again. So... Life Force. Oh, I don't understand that rate. This rate, I do 3,500. So if you compare it to purple, which is 9,500, do you see the difference? It's insane. It really is crazy. What the hell? Just supposed to be farming that yellow juice, basically. The cornucopia is one additional T4, and then doubling is... Yeah, it is 20. Cornucopia is also... $43. Like, they are very, very expensive. It's insane. Alright. Don't know what's going on. And some people are indeed farming harvest. You didn't use cornucopia? I think it should be worth using, in my opinion. But doubling, like, you must use, in my opinion. It only makes sense. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna try and go for duplication here. That is 19. Oh, there was a delirium mirror. I didn't see it. My bad. My bad. When you're in the delirium, I think you don't enter the fortress, right? Let's listen to some Octopath Traveler today. Right. Yeah, it doesn't have the delirium fog, right? I'm gonna need to delay the fortress here. Titanic ones. Oh my. Okay. There should be like one Titanic scarab that is not too bad. I think the base is kind of whatever, but it's... Oh, I needed to put some gold into King's March, didn't I? Let's do that right away. Right. I am not sure where those 30 monsters are. No clue. Tuma is saying, I did doubling, awakening. Awakening is also very expensive, isn't it, Tuma? What was the awakening doing again? Influence hordes, magic pack size, and some mortal fragments. I'm wondering if you just need to like replace the last two with more fragments. But yeah, just around clicking on 4 blue altars for quantity, and then went into the harvest. If I was lucky, I made about 4 divines per map. Was it a gamble though, or was it consistent 4 divines? You know, like that's the problem, right? Because it might even be like mentally tiring to wonder and stress out about that. You know, like for the most part, what I do is just like incredibly relaxed, like laid back, just scarab farming. Basically, it's currency farming. I don't even check items, right? Some people might dislike trading that currency into divine afterwards, but I don't mind it so much. I also have a new trick to do that too, so I'm happy about it.
When I'm ready and not before.
Alright, let's check the top side also, if I can figure out how to go there. These invisible walls, man. Whose idea was this?
Let's get it done. Come with me.
Not too consistent, but inconsistent either. It's not directly you gambling either, but you get like good crap. Prop layouts even.
I need
Crap.
more mana.
It's kind of crap. I don't know. I feel like I could enjoy harvest farming, since it's just like some currency that you farm also. Especially with a build like this, right? Like, it just pops every time, like, yeah. they activate.
Get them off me! I almost have it!
Havoc is saying did some harvest farming and the profits are very pleasant.
When I'm ready and not before.
What about you? Which scarabs are you running? Were you running the what was this name again? Let me see. Tum also wrote it.
You must escape!
Yeah, Cornucopia, I think, right? Were you running that one, for instance? It adds like one extra crop, I think. I was, as I said, like, I was kind of working on a harvest strat, an atlas, and I did check out like a couple of written guides also. But for the most part, as far as I can tell, like, most of them are just like, just harvest. You know what I mean? That's a nice drop, by the way.
You did it!
Very good. We actually get a drop from Aelith. Can you believe it? Insanity. Three Val frags for the quantity. Dude, I am forgetting about that, but isn't that like only 5% quantity? Is it just 5% quantity? About like 15 chaoses for this item apparently. That's right. Alright, so this thing is about 80.
All in order. I'll let you know.
And one more map in my bags. Yeah, it is 15 in total. Plus, of course, the red altars. And when you were doing this, do you just like rush the boss first? Like, do you try hard for that as well? My build just like kills 2 screens when I blink, so... Doubling. Duplicate. Jungle Valley. Snowballs altars. Alright, that's smart though. At that point, that's very smart. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. Though I dislike this altar. Greater? Final boss with the unique. Jungle Valley, yep. Is the Jungle Valley with the ape at the end or with the spider at the end? Guys. This is 19 now. Spider? Alright. Spooder. It's not very smart because JV boss takes a while to spawn. From this, what I understand though is you were kind of completing the run too. Because I think some people are just like forcing a couple of like altars, clicking them, and then just going the harvest, getting out of the map. Like they're legit just like there for the juice, that's all. Like what do you even gain from killing the boss? 1 divine every 20 runs or something, I think, right? Garish power. Man, like, if I just invest, we will be immune to Corrupted. But, like, it's just gonna take away half of my currency. Just for that, you know? I don't know. You do that, and then you go for Taste of Hate. And then, like, I postpone my Helm upgrade even more. You know? I don't know, man. It is slow. JV for the Alta is a tail all this time. You can literally just skip the boss. You can go to the boss once every like 30 maps or something for the invites. Are you even progressing the... What? How do you progress the invite without killing the boss every time? Alright, I'm about to learn something new, I think. You have Mage Blood? Yeah, but like, what do I give up? Yeah, I give up 13% movement speed? Is that what you want me to give up? Would you give up the 13% movement speed? I can, I guess. In my progress is when the influence spawns, not when the boss kill. Oh my god, dude. You got to be kidding me. Like, why am I still learning so basic stuff about this game every single day? It just doesn't make any sense to me. You can move with shield charge anyways. It's a bit awkward now. Like, I mean, I guess I can do. Like, look at how good it is. Yeah, I don't know, man. I hate it when the shield charge is like getting tagged. But yeah, we certainly could. Fine, I'll listen to you. That's a good idea. Let's do the bleed immunity from my flask. Topaz flask with a bleed immunity. Let's try to find it. So it charges movement speed is based on your movement speed. You know what's another option? Is like getting a very high crit strike chance from one of my flasks. That might actually put me to crit cap, like 100%, I mean. I'm at 95.6% at the moment. I'm getting like one of the more valuable clicks at the end of my map, unfortunately. Okay, this time I'm not forgetting you. Roll. Just terrible. What am I looking at? Rarity of items. Like I don't even think I can sell this. Okay. Do you think I should run a Taste of Hate also? It's kind of trolling, I think. I don't know. You could certainly run it, and then you run like a Diamond Flask or something. Or maybe Conk Effect? No, not Conk Effect. Like Concentrated Ground or whatever, maybe? What was the name of that flask anyways? Like the damage increasing one, right? This one. Sulfur. Not sure. And then you press the Taste of Hate yourself, basically. I'm not sure. It's a tough one. Let me check the DPS increase of a Taste of Hate for me. It's best to run the Bottled Faith and Magic Sapphire. What is the Bottled Faith again? Sulfur Flask. 3 Divines. Triple the radius. During apply 7% increased damage taken to the enemies. Crit strike chance enemies on this concentrated ground effects. Really? But Taste of Hate would be like huge DPS increase, I think, for me. No? Wait, what did I click? Boom, 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 boom. When it comes to hit DPS at like 10 blades, it's giving me 1.6 million damage. Taste of Hate, that is 1.6 million DPS. The average hit is improving like 260k if you can keep it up, and I can most likely keep it up for the most part, I think. But of course, like, you're running something else now. I honestly think it would be interesting to run a Taste of Hate. Bottled Faith is pretty legit as well. Okay, can you make it so that like the enemy is inside the concentrated ground? Is the enemy on consecrate? Yes. I see you. I see you. Right, that's very interesting too. Okay, let me see if I can play this, honestly. %20 reduced duration. What is the duration on this thing? Lost 6.4 seconds. Still not too bad in my opinion. 15% reduced duration is like 5 divines. What can we get for like a 4 divine rate at the moment? Let's see, buyout, divine, maximum 4, reduced duration, 16%. Am I not supposed to get this? I think I am, right? Let's get this one. Big crits and big damage. Increase critical strike chance against enemies on conk ground. Yeah. I'm taking this. Get one with the biggest increased damage. 7% increased damage taken. Yeah, but that's going to be too expensive, no? Not really, actually. That was okay. Okay, I will look into selling this. I thought that was going to like skyrocket the price, honestly. I'm just gonna sell this again. I paid like 4 divines, right, guys? I wanna say. I think I paid 40 divines. Let's sell that one. And maybe filter. Which one is it even? Okay, this one. Maximum, like minimum 10. Right. 25, 29. Use when charges reach full. That's fine. Alright, this is already prepared. I'm buying this.
It seems every dog has his.
And now we need a topaz flask, basically. Go here. And I need, instead of movement speed, I need some sort of like a corrupted bleed immunity. Is it this one? It's not this one. Guys, how is it written on a utility flask? Do you have any idea? Let's see. Corrupted blood. I need to put that marker in front of it, I think. Oh. Is it this one, maybe? Okay. I think I can just grab this. What happened? Oh, we're still going, I think. We're trying to go. It's just not going. Okay. Let's go for this one. Right. Here we go. Are you even supposed to using a bottled faith when the charges reach full though? That's kind of an awkward.
I need more mana.
It's kind of an awkward queue, isn't it? Can't you make it so that like it uses when you engage like a rare or unique or something? You might be able to. Guys, my level 21 Val Molten Shell is absorbing 500 damage. It's also giving you capped resistances. Is it? I don't think so.
Hello there.
By the way, I see. There's an effect that is like reducing. My resistance is a little bit, not sure what, I was sitting on 85 for a while there. You see this? Interesting. I don't know what is causing that to happen. My eyes are so tired today, even though like I didn't really stream yesterday. Don't know what's up. Maybe I didn't sleep so good. More quantity? Let's do more quantity instead of the chaoses. You can get a Storm Shard with CB if you're using one. I don't know how expensive they are though. What's a Storm Shroud, Havoc? Was that like a jewel, maybe? I think so, right? It's one of my jewels, I think I want to say, even. Am I not running one? Yeah, I am. Foulbone Storm Shard, okay. I think Unnatural Instinct is like the cheaper one. Because the Storm Shard, I need like a specific one, right? But it was about like 50 divines, I think I want to say. So, I don't know if that's, you know, the right purchase at the moment. Probably not. Most probably not. We're searching for... I brought some, like, from downstairs. Are they there? They're not so well charged, I think, so good luck. The charger might be on that drawer over there. Yeah, you can go.
We buy extra battery.
I bought batteries for my mouse. There's 2 that are full at the moment if you are desperate. Maps divination. Okay. I don't think I've seen a single T17 drop today, by the way, guys. The Fortress. Not sure what's up. Sometimes, I was even getting 2 per map. Dink! Some scorching action. Oh, Awakening! That's crazy! Very nice. Very pog. I'm full with the blood, apparently.
Defend me! Almost there.
I need more mana.
The dreamer!
Bum, bum, bum. "25% ambusher. Anarchy. Okay. Okay. Speaking of which. Very nice. Don't tell me another one dropped. I think another one dropped. Oh, it's Regency this time. Fair enough. We are getting bombarded by loot at the moment. This was a beautiful run, guys. Can't loot them from here, apparently. Did he just run away? He's running away. What the? We have a fundamental one here. Some rogue markers. Global crits, life, fire res, fire leech, and then fire scale on a regen ring necklace even. That's like an awkward item right there. I don't know. Sure. No, what's... There is a prefix open on it. I cannot loot anymore. What are we doing? Bonjour, Impulsive. Good day, mates. Ooh. This is 198, guys. So,
I should raise my fee.
the biggest drop of today so far. I'll try to sell you. What can you put on this? I have no idea. Maybe like elemental attack or something? Like legit no idea. It's probably like -7, but I don't want to do it at the moment.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Super.
I need more mana.
Let's go spend my blood after this.
Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Is this it?
Welcome you,
Is this the moment?
just like that.
Unfortunately not.
The Genesis tree accepts you.
Prismatic rings. I don't think I care. Okay.
Drive them back. She will soon bear fruit.
Life regeneration rate on boots that are fractured. 50 chaos is right there. 35 fracture of dexterity. This is valueless apparently. 99 on hubris, I think, right? Yeah. That's valueless also. Okay.
Be ever vigilant.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Wildwood. I've gotten one shot by the Wildwood yesterday while I was off stream, by the way. And I was farming some gold. It was one of those monkeys that one shots me. I was like, alright, that's that, I guess. You know? Get some purple juice. Where am I going? Well, this is a problem. I guess this is kind of why you want to run something like Arrogance plus Vitality. This exact moment is showcasing that. Because that is also one of the suggested things to do on this character. It's just that like I already have very little amount of health. Didn't really want to like, you know, lose even more. Okay, so this one. Probably protect you now.
When I'm ready, and not before.
No! They killed it instantly. I can probably protect you now. Very nice jokes. God damn it, man. The first projectile just like targets me, goes to him instead. What the hell? Man. Sometimes the sentry mechanic is really awkward. Like, I don't think I understand what I'm supposed to do properly. Because at the start it just disappears from me sometimes like this.
I will slay every last one of you!
I need more mana.
Now I can focus. Nearly to be gone, fiends! I'm going to lose focus.
That's a click that is pretty annoying for me as well now, I suppose. Cars with maps. What's this demon dagger? Zero? You sure? I think I'm gonna actually give it a try to Arrogance Vitality. Really gonna do it. Let me see. Is 21 Vitality a thing? I don't know.
When I'm ready and not before.
That's locking me into 3,308 health at the moment. We're gonna give it a shot. I'm pretty curious how it's gonna feel, basically. Yeah. My life regeneration at the moment like this is 500 per second. Surely that translates into some effective health also, right? Just that much more susceptible to one-shots, basically. We're gonna disappear every now and then. Vulcanish. Don't think I've ever seen that item before. With this strat of map shopping, I am not only like not rolling my maps, but also getting like better map runs, and at the same time I'm capable of selling like scours and cartography chisels as well, it seems. It's cool.
True strength comes from within, and I know for a fact you are empty.
I guess we should talk.
I need more mana.
Compartments. Can I speak to these people?
Automate. You have one.
I know exactly where I
Very
want
nice.
to melt your scared treasure.
I've been extinguished again. I will still burn. Like the fiend. Who's that really? Exile. All that
What I would like to be running is some sort of like a Tailwind boot with Chaos Resistance, so that I don't run the Chaos Golem anymore and I run the Stone Golem. Then I do gain quite a bit more survival. And speed, I think. Regency?
When I'm ready and not before.
There's a Soul Eater in there, I think? No, I actually like killed the Soul Eater and I still died afterwards. That's kind of interesting. I felt like I died to lightning damage, I want to say. Ah, the breach collapse. Damn. I should have focused the breach, to be fair. Look how easy it was. Not sure what I even like died to. We do not have a single scar on me. Any scarring? There it is. What? I ended up clicking the chest instead of the elk. Come on. That's surely on the game, guys. Ah, the delirium rewards. Probably need to put some more gold into King's March, don't I? And perhaps some disenchantment action. Let me see.
Have brought back some interesting things.
Might as well take it all there, to be fair.
Always a pleasure.
Why is there only 5 mappers here? There's something wrong going on there. So much more paying attention to my mappers, man. That is hilarious to me. I wonder, like, since when there are 5, you know? I love it.
I'm here.
Things are looking up. Let's make some dust.
Okay. I think we sacrifice one map here, right? Like, we exit here, and then I recruit at 5. Most probably. That's the play. Let's see.
Line up. Let me just grab the next few applications.
There you are. Boom.
Dangerous work.
It's dangerous work, but they can do it. Scarred, open. What's this? These are like useless items, aren't they? Maligaro? Yeah. Let's put this one as well. So we need like 2, 2, 3.
Things are looking up.
And that will do 2, 2, 3. Okay. Another Wildwood enjoyment. Don't really see any colors though. That was wrong.
Oops, clumsy me.
760. That's the right color too. Could have tinked, to be fair. I think it's also opened the portal, right? I want to say.
When I'm ready and not before.
They seem to be affected by the Wildwood here. They have those like wisps remainings on them, but like I don't think it changes anything though. Hello? Was there an ancient one? I have no womb gifts at the moment. I'm actually considering buying womb gifts. Like, that's how desperate I am. I don't know why this league is like this, man. It's just awkward, honestly. Maybe I should stop doing the tree, like, altogether. Just say fuck it. Do you think I should? Like, this is just awkward, honestly. I don't know. Does anybody know the prices of like ancient womb gifts, lavish womb gifts? I don't know. I think lots of people have quit at this point. Yeah, quite even streamers. Yeah. To be fair, like I'm playing simply because of like the very little amount of like time I have playing for the most part. Like I just want to progress my character. Just coming from behind, I think, basically. Didn't really play too much.
No, not here, not now. I need more mana.
We are getting out of there. Very nice. Almost one-shots me. That was awkward.
You did it.
Quantity rights, certainly. A puzzle box? And now. Take 1.2k chaos damage per second. Let's see if I can actually like regen that back. I am capable of regening that back. That is awesome. What the hell? Alright, I like this tactic with running Vitality, 21 Vitality. So we basically like deleted that option as well. Very good. Occasional one-shots are gonna happen, but I think it will be less annoying to play. I wonder if like POB is thinking that this is like an effective HP increase or decrease. Quite curious. I'll check it out. Ancient is expensive-ish. It's like 25C, but not worth it to be honest. Lavish? I have no idea. Thanks for the info. Need to drop one more thing. Maybe some of these things. And he's out of there. What was it that I wanted to check? Okay. POB. We are running a Bottled Faith now, of course. And then what we do is we come to skills. We go... Which one is my shield here, even? Weapon 2. Weapon 2, there it is. Phase run and cast on damage taken. It's been a very long time I haven't run phase run. I think I need to import again here. dun, 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 dun. Maybe I'll share this with you guys also, right? It says my effective hit pool is 152k. So I have probably lost some effective hit pool, but it's definitely easier to play. There we go.
Greetings.
I'll put the word out.
I wish my mappers were capable of running unique maps as well, so that, like, you know, that's something that I could have done with those. Damage over time multiplier, that's an interesting one. Guys, we just had a great drop there. I didn't realize, boys. Damn. Ah, very nice. It's a beautiful item. It's on the correct amulet. That's why it is so important, basically. It's kind of late into the league that, like, it's dropping. This is probably for, like, Righteous Fire. I have a Fracturing Orb prepped also. Could sell that too. Let me see. Fracturing Orb is 325 at the moment. It's much cheaper than last league. I think a lot of people are farming Harbingers this time around, it seems. So this guy, I'm actually gonna sell it for 15. I kind of want to get rid of it immediately because I think the buyer is shrinking by the moment. And like, we didn't do a mistake there, right? Let me see. Let's see really quick. Yeah, it's a searching for turquoise. So, like, this should be 14 to 15 divs. Yeah. Alright. We come here. Search for helms. And we search for maps, perhaps. There are 3 maps available. I'll grab these, I think. 122.46. They're beautiful, by the way. Might even be the same player that is selling those.
Not bad. Not bad.
No, it's not the same player. Oh no! Don't ignore him. I want to buy. I want to buy his map, please. Is this here? In the band teleports anyways. No, this is not happening. Okay, there's one more thing I want to check. The helm, right? 79 divines. So, but this is not the right search at all. I actually want the conch effect to be 25. Which is 280 divines. As I have guessed, my 140 divine purchase is now 280 divines. Please, man. Guys, it is not happening. I won't, like, I think my target is running away from me faster than I am chasing. Does that make sense? That is what I think at the moment. Fuck's sake. So soul crushing, you have no idea. I don't want to, like, learn how to craft this thing because, like, I don't really enjoy that type of crafting in PoE 2.
I need more mana.
Fortress. Can these even have loot? Like, my sentry is blasting away at the moment. But I don't know if these can have loot or not. They might not. So, like, this is a complete waste, I think.
Enemy.
When I'm ready and not before.
For victory.
Mysterious. Coffee is finished. Quantity unique. Okay. Some harvest enjoyments.
This way. Exile commence.
Oh, there's one more.
I need
Did I even loot any life force so far? I haven't. This is gonna be unique. Unique harvest experience. 24. 54. Right. 163, I guess. Yeah.
when I'm ready and not before.
Doesn't really have any resistances on it. 79% resistance. Nobody's gonna care for that. There's these. You can have. Guess you need to like annul this and hope for the best. Honestly, you have to. hit a nice NL there, and then, yeah. Take it from there. Try to put like a lightning damage on attacks or something. Just can't pick it up. Okay. We're probably getting close to like flipping my gems, by the way. Looking forward to it. Guys, how much are Putrid Cloisters at the moment? Maybe I sell that. But first we gamble this. So, top 3 is good. Oh, you can't do this on a mirrored item, right? Okay. That item is deleted. Let me check the Putrid Cloisters here. I think I have quite a few of them. Maybe like... yeah, 4 of them. 7 chaoses. Sure. My 1 Chaos Dune maps did not sell yesterday. Put a few out there.
There'll be interest.
Does it change something? Item rarity, item quantity, 90-90. They're all exactly the same. I'm not. This is such a mess, man. I'm playing with like 2 frames per second. Quantity of items and a meteor. Rarity, quantity, let's do. And Scarab multiplication even. I'm gonna go for the Scarab, yeah. The other one was a map one anyways. An awakening duplication here would be nice, right? The loot is not where it seems to be. It didn't dupe, but it tanked. And even more quantity, but minus 100 chaoses. I don't know if I want to play this. Guys, we have to try it. We have to try it. Dink! How's it going, Zenit? Good day to you. There's Chaos Ground over there, which kind of hurts. I have so much extra quantity in here right now. Surely we'll get a couple more tanks, right? So, Scarabs are being duped. Okay, we need to click that. Yeah! Get out of fire, please. It's criminal that like I'm enjoying this map as much as I am. It's funny. Okay. Cartographer, Glassblower, or... the rest is kind of bad. Yeah, like, we do the Cartographer, I think, here.
I need more mana.
For sure. Poop on the floor? Duplicated divination cards, but you take chaos damage. I'm not sure if that is even playable at this point. We need to try it. Oh, I'm just disappearing. Okay, we gotta run this fast and exit. See if there's going to be a tink. Quick! Kills! Alright, guys, I cannot loot. Like, I'm out of there. Please don't die! I think it didn't die, but I cannot loot. If anybody wants to, like, loot that, let me know. There's no way. Did you see the T0 unique strat? No, I haven't. No idea what that is. With an all flame? Hmm.
The unrighteous will be turned to.
That guy's eventually gonna one-shot me. 100%, right? Is he still alive? He's still alive. Die, please! Okay, he's dead. Stability. Delirium really makes the mobs much tankier, by the way. You can search and defeat it like in the Soul Eaters and stuff, yeah. Gem cutters on map boss. Whatever. You cannot destroy the corpses though. Interesting. I am gonna skip Cassia, I think. Little bit of fracture enjoyment. It's nothing. Some good surprises. Did we get any like scars and stuff? Just never mind at this point. $1K bismuth. Pretty nice quantity there. think I should close it, right? Like, it's not gonna reach to 8. Don't know how much of a... like, extremo pack we're gaining from this. $14K at the moment.
I need more mana. When I'm ready, and not before.
Rarity, unique. I gotta click this. It's a late one, but I wonder what it means when it says like miscellaneous scarabs. Like, doesn't belong to a certain league mechanic, perhaps? I'm not sure. More than 50. What did I skip? Correct? Okay. This certainly doesn't look like 400 health per second, by the way. Like, something is certainly nerfing it. Players have less recovery rates of life and energy shield. That is what is nerfing it. Excuse me. It still is playable, though. Easily. It's non-league mechanics scarabs. Thanks, mate.
Journey well.
I need to buy some scarabs at this point. Maybe a couple more runs and then I do it. Let's look at some map purchases here, maybe. And then I can also look at the grafts. 7 divines for 14 global. I am buying this. Jesus. Well, rest in peace to 7 divines, I think, guys. Alright, so now... that's a pretty interesting item, honestly. I think this is a steal. It's not maximum rolled, because it goes all the way to 18% global crit, but this is still pretty fucking good. Right, so we copy this to here, right? Items, create custom, create... It's the shriveled or whatever. So the Hearts of Flame, stillness, I think it's stillness, right? So stillness right there, 26. It's even losing DPS for some reason. Why are you losing DPS? Tall grafts. Oh, increased cold damage is apparently pretty sick for me. That's fine. We're going to be gaining like skill effects duration quite a bit actually, so I like that.
This tree accepts your offering. She will soon bear fruit. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Okay, now red skill gems are even more important. If I could replace my Chaos Golem to Stone Golem, it would be so big for me, because I'm gaining that much more duration from it. But one more item is out of the way now, basically, like... Honestly. I think I'm gonna disenchant those, by the way. So you have Leech on one of your flasks. There's like Stone Golem that absorbs 15% of the incoming damage. Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to be running, I think. But it's probably pretty, like, outrageously expensive, that thing, right?
Always open. This one will make
What was the name of that Stone Golem again? Like, but we need the chaos resistance first. Like, I need some boots that are, like, giving me substantial chaos resistance before I can do something like that. But yeah, if I can put, like... Wait, it's not... Yeah. So if I can put Stone Golem, then I'm also gaining, like, a little bit more skill effect duration now, thanks to my new graphs, basically. It's pretty interesting. I would certainly like that. Right, so it should be pretty consistent to keep 10 charges on your Blade Vortex now, by the way. Yeah, it is. It is looking so good. Okay, I like this a lot. This is so good. Very nice. Simple things, man. Honestly, simple things. What am I looking at here? Where's my blue juice? Boom. We're getting 5k blue here, maybe. Would be insane, by the way. Do I double back now? Or we go here, maybe, actually. Okay. This is fine. $4k blue at the moment, but... it's... not really letting me follow blue anymore. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Oh well. Still extremely good. You can easily get better boots. I don't know why you're doing that. Fractures are so cheap now. Yeah, I guess like I'm lazy maybe? I'm not sure. We should though. Yeah, I don't even have like movement speed on my boots, to be fair. Like, I really need to. Don't know. Just been lazy. Very lazy of some stuff. Let's do a search after this. The thing that like spikes the price is that like I want to gain my onslaught from my boots, which requires like a prefix open, and I want like strength on my boots, I think, right? I don't even need the strength anymore apparently. That's good. Another Valdo here, that's nice. I thought I needed more strength from my boots actually. Apparently not. We're good on that. Where am I getting my shock avoidance chance from my flask? Can teach you how to make shock avoidance boots. Well, if that is possible, that could give me even more movement speed, or Taste of Fate, basically. For Curse, or CB immunity. Yeah, but will I be able to like get like all that and the things that I am, you know, lacking at the moment from my boots? Like heavy health, right? You would prefer it to be like somewhat armor, and then like you want like prefix open so you can gain like the onslaught from there. And then Chaos says, I didn't really look into elemental resistances on it yet. Don't know if I need it or not. Maybe one of them I might need. Yeah, I'm dead. That actually didn't get blocked. I didn't get out of the way. That was a bad play.
I need more mana.
He is so tanky because of the Mistwood.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Is that my second Valdo this run? It is. Stacked Valdos in my bags. Step 1 would be buying a Fracture boost with T1 Chaos Resistance. Next you spam the essence that gives you the chance to avoid shock until you get that and another desired suffix. Then you lock the suffixes and slam a Veiled Orb. Hopefully unveil Onslaught. If you manage to unveil Onslaught, like what are you putting prefix onto it? Like Half maybe? Not sure. Let's use the Separate Divider. Who cares about the T1 global crit multi on this wand? Interesting. I would have guessed this was okay. I don't understand why this is bad. Aren't you supposed to like make a wonder with such a wand? I honestly don't know what's going on here. Why is this bad? Interesting. Fair enough.
Farewell.
To 8, so that's like 416, 417. Alright.
Make it happen.
You can do the Vision Slam with the Fireborn Exalt for like a high life roll as well if you like. How about we just buy a boots that I would like to use and that lets me like swap as well. It's just that like this is not gonna be easy. I don't think so. So wait, which resistance would I be lacking? Like cold. Okay, so we need lightning resistance from my boots, basically. So boots with like lightning res, heavy life. And what? Chaos res, I guess? What kind of a chaos res do I need though? If I close... Oh, I need to find them. Chaos Golem, there we go. I need so much Chaos Res. That's not happening, man. That is so sad. Ay, ay, ay. It's not even fixing it, man. What I need is better ring than this. I need heavy Chaos Resistance ring here. Like, we sell this ring and we buy a new base and we craft on it. But that's not something that I want to do today. That's not something that I want to do today. Minimum endurance charges. I want my Chaos Golem fixed somehow. I'm annoyed. What is like T1 Chaos roll on boots? Is it like 35% or something? I need to check this. 31 to 35. Suit yourself, I never buy the boots, always make them myself. What happened? I think the map is gone. It's not there anymore. Right.
Not bad at all.
That's terrible. Two 200. The map got sniped, yeah. Like if I get even like the maximum amount of gas resistance from my boots, it still is not that great. It's gonna be 60. What is it gonna be? 73%, I think, right? I think so. Which is like certainly playable. It's just gonna be like a weak. And I want lightning resistance, I think, right? Sort of heavy, if possible. Yeah, what was the boost that you were saying, by the way? Like, chance to avoid shock, maybe? Wait. It goes to 38 though, so can you actually get like 100 from this? Because if it's not 100, then what's the point, right? Apothecary base boots. Either way, right now you have useless effects on your boots, so you can like get more chaos resistance without losing anything. You can get 100%. How do you do that? Because like I cannot find it. Look at this. Chaos is implicit? Yeah, I have it already though. +8 I have. Like we can improve that, I guess. Like we can probably make it +10, I suppose. Maybe even a little bit more with using the grand one. But yeah. $40 from the Eldritch implicit and 60 from the Essence. Interesting. There is one Eldritch implicit right there. Which one is it? Is it the Exile or the Worlds one? I'm guessing it is the Worlds one, right? Which is okay. Don't remember? Two results, 15 divines, 22 divines. Avoid being shocked, 35% and 60%. This is the kind of boots that like I kind of need, I think. And this is the craft that you're talking about, basically. $35 isn't enough, you have to update that mod. Yeah. It's like, it needs to be sharp 100, or otherwise like I'm gonna die every now and then when I'm like 99% is not enough, simply because that 1% is gonna happen every map multiple times. There's just too much shock going on everywhere. For 15 Divine is overpriced? No, I'm not buying it. I'm not buying that item. I don't even like that item so much. Like, I think I would prefer a different base also, by the way. I think that item can be exalted, by the way. You can make them yourself for about like 8 divines. Do we try to make one? What do you think? What kind of like item level do we need? 86 maybe? I'm not really sure. Which boots do I need? Which base? Which base would I want? It's always the Sage Slippers, it seems like. That's interesting. Isn't there like some armor-based ones also? I feel like I want an armor base, but not sure. Check how much the bases go for. Less if you're lucky. One thing you could do is like buy Fractured T1 Life also. Yeah, but like hitting 35 chaos resistance is not going to be enough. At all. Don't know. Like return, we could just keep the flask set up for now. And buy some like decentish boots. You know what I mean? Just decentish boots. If I have closed that site yet, I'm not really sure where they are. Yeah, it's here. Just cancel this. I need to be able to click this. 9 divines. Oh, you can go all the way up to 17, or is this some sort of like a different base? Fugitive boots are like probably what the fuck? Yeah, it's 17 kills. I like my implicits though. I don't think I can change them, Zenith. Like you're dropping the 4% physical damage as extra cold damage basically, right? You could also get like fugitive boots without the avoid. And just prefix open and then like slap movement speed on them. This doesn't have movement speed, by the way, Zenith. Like I don't like these boots so much. But you remove these and then you make like how did you even search for this? I don't understand. Prefix something like this, basically. It's also resistance of 96. You don't need that either. Lightning rates, basically, yeah. To like 30, I think I need. Features bonus won't allow for the... Yeah, Eldritch Implicits are not going to be existing, basically. So we're dropping like 4% physical damage gain as cold. I don't necessarily know like how big of a deal that is. But we can see it very soon. I'll be home in an hour and I can explain you on the voice. I don't know if I want to craft Havoc. I'm not really sure. I think I'll just buy myself some like decentish ones. Or maybe even like fugitive boots might be an idea. But tell me about the was it called Stone Golem? Tell me about the Stone Golem though. I think it's a good idea to snatch that like 15% damage mitigation Stone Golem thingy. Right, so explicit chaos resistance of like 33% at least. 2 divines at the moment. Prefix open. 126. 127. 2 divines a day ago. Chance to avoid elemental ailments. Um. Okay. $65. Movement and onslaught. This is fire. Lightning right over here for a divine. Movements, onslaughts, prefixes open still. Avoid elemental ailments and movement speed. So like this guy actually changes implicits or something? That's kind of sus. Yeah, they still don't have the chaos resistance on them except that guy, basically. The way that you're searching is really awkward. I don't know why it's in it. It's just like breaking some of these searches.
Could do worse, Exile.
Capital is a fickle mistress. Spending so freely.
Okay. 42 strength on that guy. What if I buy something like that? 98 int, 98 strength with like energy shield armor. And then we slap basically like... Yeah, this might be okay. I'm thinking like this could have been cheaper though. Maybe do 130, because like it's not special in my opinion. 125, like is this really still staying like that? Yeah, there we go. This is exactly what I mean. It's like 120 divine chaos is playing for just 20 life. And you can like exalt this, maybe gain one more resistance on top. Wait, what am I looking at? Is that even open? Yeah, it is open. Okay. I think I'm just gonna get something like this, guys. 153 strength, though. Do I have that? I actually have it. That is surprising. A few seconds ago. Let's get this.
A few scraps, barely worth counting. Gold in, gold out.
People.
Could do worse, Exile.
Okay, let me see. I just... Like, how does it look when you replace these? 65% chaos reds. So with the implicit, it's going to be like 73 at the very least. 74 maybe even. If I use the greater. If I use like grand, then it's going to be even more. I can use the grand of the red because I have quite a few. Yeah. But I'm not sure which one this is. Oh, it's even more movement speed. That's actually pretty best, to be fair. That's the Exile one. No, Exile one needs to be Chaos Res. Too bad. Ice Golem buff is increased, by the way. There's such a such one as well. That is just crazy. Chaos resistance 11%. It's actually max rolled. Pretty good. While pinnacle bosses in your presence. Unique enemies in your presence. Physical damage has extra lightning damage. I think I will go for cold. We'll just try hard a little bit, it's fine. Avoid bleeding? Cooldown recovery rates? Nah, I don't think so. Gain fire? I guess we're gonna have to be content with... yeah, the greater one. That's what it is. I tried, you know. Movement speed and chaos resistance would have been huge though. I need to gain cold, guys. Just I have gotten 3 fires and 3 lightning so far. No cold. Elusive? Am I like skipping it or something? No, it's a short writing. I'm not skipping it. There it is. Okay, now I'm gonna I think I'm just going to like exalt this normally. Reduce attributes requirements, this dog. So now I would say we can run a stone golem. Linked it in the Discord. Check out my boots. Sure. Avoid being shocked. Avoid being shocked. Extra cold dam. Lightning res. No life on them though, right? That's interesting that you didn't put any life on them, because you're like your ES, I suppose, right? Yeah, I think you're playing CI actually on this build. Yeah. Pretty nice. CI don't need the life, yeah. Guys, what is the name of the stone golem? Safeguarding? Let me see what this is. Golems grant 15% melee damage is taken from your stone golem's life before you. That is really interesting. So instead of regeneration, you're running that basically, right? That's very interesting. I think this is gonna skyrocket the price though. Yeah, like 1 to 20 is already 165. We're gonna grab one. So the normal stone golem is regeneration, right? I wanna say. Yeah, half regenerated. Okay, I'm gonna go for the safeguarding. We level it ourselves, it's fine. I'll flip it myself as well. If it doesn't hit, I'm gonna buy a new one. I don't know. That's what it is. I am shift clicking. What did you think I was doing? I didn't click the chromatic every time. Just moving my cursor so that like I don't pass something that I want. But to be fair, I think you're just supposed to like benchcraft that one. I think I need some new music. This became not great. See. Will you be on in an hour? Probably. I think so. Yeah. My chaos resistance right now is 75%, 1% over the top, basically. So it wasn't the worst swap, I guess, guys. And this also gives me much more duration. Like, now look at the charges of my Blade Vortex on the top. That was the entire point of this, basically. There's a big DPS difference between like 10 charges and like 6 charges or something. So like it's important to stay on 10 charges. You can do much better than this. Think I'm okay for now. Thank you though. Like I dislike the crafting in this game, honestly.
Let's see you get through this.
It's just, I don't know. It's kind of like CBA. I really don't want to bother, I think. Like, for instance, the helm that I'm going for, right, for like 200 divines or whatever, I'm gonna like end up buying. You can certainly craft that too, and it, you know, whatever I'm gonna buy is going to be a crafted helm. You know, like somebody did that kind of thing. Like I'll just rather like farm it up and go for it instead. You know, it's I don't know. That's 20. Okay. Soonish. Ouch. I keep on selecting quantity over chaos orbs nowadays, by the way. pretty desperate right there. I don't know why I have 85% now in this map, for instance. Is that something that I have done? Like, wasn't I supposed to be 87% now all the time? You got me. Best part of the game? Crafting! What? Basic currency drops? Okay. I don't know if best part of the game is crafting. Not sure. Probably not.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, like, it is 85% now. Like, how did I lose the 2% over the top at the moment? This is very interesting to me. Because I was capable of being 87%. So what did I do there? The only stuff that I have changed are my flasks and my boots, right? That's certainly not it. And my flask was like just a health flask, basically. I re-rolled my topaz flask. My topaz flask was... It was just a movement speed flask. Like, what the hell? I am losing my mind now.
Dance with the flame! Not now!
I also swapped Molten Shell, I guess, but I wasn't really actively using Molten Shell though. Like, does Molten Shell even give something passive? Don't think so. The mid-tier stuff is fun. I really dislike the complicity behind Piri's crafting. Like, I don't really like it so much. I think I'd much prefer something like straightforward every time. Bum, bum. Am I doing the ritual? Let's see. Can swap to Twitch. Are you also Malagant there? I am. It's 85 on them. much better. How come it was worse on YouTube? I feel like my video quality on Twitch is a little bit better, but I'm not sure. I don't know if that's because of like the plugin that I use. Double, by the way, guys. A Valdo and a containment. Huge drop right there. That's, I think, first time this league that I'm seeing a double tink on the floor. Chaos damage per second, I don't want to deal with that, so we're going here, even though it is useless. I've been meaning to like look into the plugin. Maybe there's like an updated version even that I can use for OBS for YouTube, like simultaneous upload, but didn't really have the time to check it out. Just don't like the YouTube streams. I actually don't mind them so much. I like both. Yeah. I think unsub the experience of Twitch can be a little bit better, to be fair. Like, I believe so. It's not great. Unless the streamer, like, runs the ads by themselves, which I usually am not, because forgetting about it. If I take breaks, then I do run them. Otherwise, yeah, only at the start of my stream. Because Twitch forces, like, pre-rolls if you don't push the ads, so, yeah. Which is a terrible experience, in my opinion, all the time, just cutting the stream. This is 16 over there. Did the green gem somehow manage to level up faster? I don't understand. Can I even play this? I think I'm gonna die here. Global critical strike chance. Ritual is bad. That guy ran away. 600 damage per second flask means like 150 damage per second since you're like only actively using one flask. It's not per flask though, it's constant. That one is. So it's just 600. The one with the flask is meteors, I think, right? Wait, or was it about flasks? I'm not sure. But regardless, in this map I have minus resistance, so my chaos resistance is minus 38%, right? So like I cannot, you know, I can't. I don't think that's happening. Quite sure that value is being mitigated by your chaos resistance, so.
Greetings.
The Grey Spire?
Keep your life to your own.
Right. I made it 1 chaos more expensive, so like you fix it to 2 Waldos instead. Very nice.
I'll let you know.
I need to go through this. Let me see. So we have 5 Regencies. I have some Nemesis, to be fair. That's interesting. And then Harbinger ones, not too many. So they are cheaper than before. It's about like 11.3. So maybe I could close a deal for like 11.4, something like that, to 10. Maybe. Oh no, it's not gonna happen. Needs to be 12, I think. Even 13. It just keeps on increasing. Alright, I'll pay the full price. Let's get 20 of those. 195? Okay. So, how many do I want to buy here though? Like 60? 62? Okay. So, the 2 things that happened last map, they basically like paid the Scarabs for 20 maps. Well, that's a lie, because I suppose the Nemesis is not included in that. But yeah, let's say half. So like 10 runs, let's say. Pretty much.
I need more mana.
Any Tinkin Giants? Only 3k so far, blood. I'll take the Grand Elder chance from the last boss. Can I already, like, flip my gems? Because, like, I feel like the red ones didn't level, but they must have, right? What's duplicating here? Divination cards and quantity. I'll take the chaos this time around. Let's just get some extra chaos drops. There's a nameless seer here. Any Maze Blood? There's an Oxium. There is Mind of the Council. And I'm afraid that's it. Rumi's concoction is also not really valuable. Right. Ah. Alright, I'll take the mind. Yes. Oh, does it double? It doesn't. It only gives you one. So only one of these bosses is like real, sort of. Well, did I skip you? Okay.
Hello. Journey well.
Is there any unique weapon that you would like to get?
I need more mana.
I don't know. Jewelry? That's decent.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Man, I don't like anything here. Are we lagging? Like, Hello?
I need more mana.
Hello there.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I'll make myself a coffee after this. Let me check if there's any maps for sale. 2 maps. Let's snatch those. 122 and 46s is what I'm searching for. That's like the highest these maps are rolling, basically.
At least.
Could do worse, Exile.
Okay. Excuse me. I'll be right back. Thanks for watching, guys. Hello, I'm back. How are you guys doing, man? Any things today? Any think enjoyment? My house is way too cold at the moment. Yeah.
Brought back some things from the Atlas.
Let me check the map real quick. Scarab invasion. Not great. I wish I was getting a little bit more incubations. Would have been nice. They promised me a mirror this league. From the mappers, in fact. Surely it's around the corner. Right, guys. Some juice. Maybe check if there's a map for sale. There are a few. 125.47. That is ridiculous. Give me that. Where is it? There it is. Please buy it. You don't have enough currency? What do you mean? I have... Hello? Oh, whatever. That's just beyond me. What's going on? You don't have enough currency. Okay. That's new.
Got a bit of treasure to fetch.
Never seen that one before. Discernments. I don't think so. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Right, that's clearly not gonna be enough. So like 2 over there and then 5 over here. Didn't realize they were this far ahead. 5 here. And 2 here. Like 2,000 alchemies. Got lucky with the Varals there. Okay. There are 9 results here, 125. Alright, I'll buy it one more time. It's legitimately going to the same place again. I'm quite sure. It doesn't even go this time. Because the item is in demand. I'll buy a few maps here, because we're gonna run out soon. You do not have enough currency. Is this a joke? Did I get like banned from trading or something? What's going on? Oh, it's the gold. Fuck's sake, I'm look. I don't have enough gold. Okay, I put all my gold into King's March. I'm so hyper focused into like chaos in that trade. I forget that like currency is gold too. Right. 27%? Citadel? Is that a thing? Not really. It's like you don't really play the Citadel bow. What's the calcification for? Imprisoned essences. That's essence one. There's one that's not empowered. Genuinely curious about like the drop table of this double boss spawn. Okay, maybe I can buy a few now. Let's see. 2 chaoses, by the way. That thing is crazy. Oh, didn't get it though.
I'd consider that a win.
122, 46s. Where is this even going?
You might consider a will, given your line
Okay.
of work.
I'd consider that a win.
Isn't there like one more? Apparently not. Okay. I gotta stop doing the rituals, by the way. Like, it's just a complete mess. Doesn't really give you anything at the moment. I even played like Ritual Atlas for a while, right? Like maybe a day and a half. And I committed with like scarabs and whatnot. The most that I have gotten out of it was just invitations, basically. I've gotten like 8 invitations in a single map, right? But like you have to defer all of that, and then you have to keep on deferring, right? Like it was just exhausting. It's like, you know, just never mind. I don't know. That's not great. All that calculation going on the screen, like, you know, do I defer here? Do I buy this one? Do I reroll? It's really weird gameplay.
I'm going to lose focus.
Okay, right after this I'm gonna check my gems. I guess like I've, you know, I'm already 20 and not really completing it. Let's Val my gems. Maybe big returns. 321s. Yeah, they are 20. Okay. Okay. 9 big boys. Oops. So this guy's 2020, it has failed, but it still is pretty valuable. That's interesting. 33 chaoses, I like that. Okay, 19, 2020. Is 2020 a thing? It's not, so we are just fishing for 21 here. 2020, 19, 20. Did I just fail 8 of them? That is not good. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, that was unfortunate, guys. That is so unfortunate. How many cases do I have? Okay, I have quite a bit. Let's do Blade Vortex. Blade Vortex. Let's do non-corrupt 20 quality. Here we go. We're gonna buy 9 of them, okay? Oops, not there.
Until next time.
Such a mess. Okay. I'm laughing because like I just vowed 9 gems and I didn't get a single good one. That's a little bit rough. That has never happened to me, I think, before. That's messed up. Yabba dabby, yabba dabby. $120, I'm just gonna buy it. This item is more. Yeah, but it's the same. So we have exactly 9 of them. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. So, yabba dabby. 122. Can I grab that too, real quick? It's purchasing spree. I have a map open in the meantime, by the way. Gotta remember that. So, we're gonna put this in to 12. Grab this bad boy. Wait, I need greens. Oh, buddy. Well, that's even easier, isn't it? Yeah, that is certainly easier even. That's nice. So let's get a bow with 6. What's my dexterity at the moment? 180, 186. So maximum 186. 6 sockets and bow. That's probably a bow, to be fair, but yeah. Do, 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 do. Come on, Maloney. Yes. So now I need to just like play real quick and we get this and we go into some Doriani's institutes basically after. 4 golems, here we go. Guess I'm gonna die here, probably. Let's see how it goes. I usually like to bail from this and then like come back with like full charges. You know? Even then it is risky apparently. think we pulled it off though. It's probably complete, right? Oh, it's not. Maybe now it says? Yeah, it says now. Only 600, by the way. Da-ba-da-bee. Da-ba-da-bee. There's only 3 of them. No alchemies. Maybe I get one from these harbs. Apparently not. Like, this is unbelievable, honestly. I think this might have been like my last ritual of the league, pretty much. Okay, we need to get these to 20 so I can go do some Doriana's Institute, guys. Back-to-back runs. Don't know like how many hours this requires, but shouldn't be too long. Like it's somewhere here? I think I messed up. Is that the first time I'm seeing them this big? Not sure. They didn't even give me much. Oh, I didn't collect everything. Sweet. Maybe a converter would be nice now, right? It would have been best, but it's not gonna happen, I'm afraid. My computer is gonna explode, I think. There's a Soul Eater there. Of course there is. He's dead. His ghost is killing me. So this is 15. Puzzle box. Quantity or grand? Honestly, they're both incredible, but since we are early, I'm gonna go grand here. Hopefully it will pay off, we'll see. Quantity is definitely the better gamble there. I think grand is going to be just reliable currency. Well, grand plus currency multiplication or duplication is pretty good also. We have a nameless seer here, maybe a mage blood. Some Abarath hooves. Apep. I think that's it. Stop hitting my tray. Somebody's hitting my tray. Contemplating if I'm running the fortress. It's not bad experience, to be fair, which is what I care about at the moment. I cannot click that though. If we click this. Okay, let's see if this is doable. with the degen.
Too much clutter.
Right, the chest search is probably pretty risky, to be fair. I should just engage this, I'm thinking. Let her pull me back to the middle. And then I die, I guess? No, I'm okay. Okay. Very nice. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba bum bum bum.
Get them off me!
Why is this as hard as it is at the moment? Interesting. Let's heal her one time. They're like coming in small waves or something. I'm not sure what's going on there. The only clickable buttons were like shields there. Alright, I didn't consider something, guys. I might not be able to get out of here. Yeah, I'm dead, I think. Well, we're gonna depend on our block here. Hopefully it blocks the last explosion. Ooh, buddy. Right, maybe come for loot after. That's hilarious, by the way. I almost failed that. If the explosion hits me, like, I would have died there.
Too much clutter.
Apparently. Oh, this is hilarious. 216 is getting more and more. Valdo enjoyment. Right, did I leave anything behind? It's kind of a combination of like less life regeneration and degen, basically. That's what's pretty much going on.
Really?
This is gonna be 18, I believe. No, this is 17, in fact. Let's go get the boss, I guess. Need sync enjoyments. I'm 100% sure I'm clicking the, whatever. Like, what's going on? There's some hitbox issues there, I think. Tiny bit. On the top left corner of the small box. I have a few quantities so far, might as well.
Drive back the Highborn.
I
Annihilation.
need more mana.
Be gone, foul enemy. For victory.
Classic.
All is in. On's a long journey. At that price.
Didn't I already have one more invite today? Guess that one already sold. Your map tab is full with... Uh-oh. Some Dunes enjoyments here. This is like 11, I think, I want to say. Yeah, about 13 now, they're gaining in value. Um... Hopefully somebody's going to be buying these sometime, otherwise it's just a waste. And action. Pretty happy when I find the wildwood. I wish it was a little bit more frequent. I think it adds a lot to your map, to be fair. Thank you, though. Oh, that is so good, by the way, guys. Early on, too. Maybe an awakening dupe here. It would be huge, by the way. Grand address from the boss, though. Alright.
I need more mana.
Quantity? This is good as well. What happened to my aura? Interesting. I see. So I need to like open my aura as well when I swap gems now. Fair enough. We remember that. Enkindling? Unique weapon. Corrupted item. Val and unique. Okay. I wish that guy would just like buy my normal ones as well. You know. Please. I think nobody requires the normal ones anymore. After figuring out like map shopping, to be fair, like I don't see myself rolling maps at the moment, you know, like it's just not gonna happen. Like the amount of time, currency, and value that you gain from just like map shopping is just insane. They only buy the 8 mods? Yeah, me too. That's what I was talking about. Hey, by the way, Space. Who is creating the 8 modes though? Because like that requires a scarab sacrifice, so you know. I cannot talk myself into running the 8 modes myself. I mean, running the corrupted scarab myself, yeah. This is 18. 2 more. This is fine. And nice, probably. I get like plus 40 a map? I see. What are you playing? I think I'm getting about like maybe 10 at times, not more. I was asking what you're playing. What's build? Okay. Is that kinetic bolt or something? I've not seen it in action. Kinetic blast? Right. Not really familiar with that, sorry. This is a nice round, but didn't really get much out of it, guys. Unlucky drops at the end there. One monster classic is there again.
Something while you were gone.
Well, there was a nemesis apparently, that's good.
I'd consider that a win.
Spending like a wastrel again, I see.
Free me, I beg of you. I need more mana.
It's going to be annoying to play this place. I'm just gonna never mind that quantity. It will be really annoying to play. $26 titanium, is that okay? Not sure. Maybe.
Gone, foul enemy. Proof against the swarm.
To be fair though, like if I wasn't running my mappers, I think I can certainly like stop looting maps. Maybe I stop looting maps and I stop selling normal dunes and I run my mappers with normal dunes. That would still mean I'm gonna click a lot less. Like maybe that's the plan. No more map looting. Just loot the dunes and run the dunes with your mappers. Continue map shopping for yourself. Probably. This is lagging so bad at the moment. I'm not running the T16s anymore. I cannot be bothered with the mods of T16 and a half and T17. I think they suck. It's not fun to play for me. This item is not really useful, is it? Diadem. Harbinger Scarab is so freaking good, by the way. Like, yes, please. Let's get some regencies here. Even Warhorse is fine. Not the regular one, though. I mean, the regular one is more than a Chaos 2, but... there it is, a regency. I think I can easily play that. Two mobs. Well, well.
Hello.
At that price.
I can do like 99 point of them. The only mod I reroll is like 310 and you cannot deal damage. Yeah. Don't really enjoy playing like not seeing degen grounds, you know, drowning orbs, stuff like this. Like it's just draining the fun out of me. Honestly, I really don't enjoy playing him. It's just whatever for me. I would have survived if I had two hands there. They have this like immortal mob. I think we have one of them so far. Now I need a chance to get Harbinger. Maybe they. Not really. Okay. I think you can run the 3 out of 10 also if you get like a 30% debuff duration, right? Quite sure it's like now you're immune to it. Still sucks? Oh, you're not immune to it?
When I'm ready and not before.
I don't know how it works. I thought you were literally just like immune if you get 30%. Isn't it the other way around? 3 seconds you cannot deal damage and 10 seconds you, like 7 seconds you can? Isn't it like that? Isn't it like 3 seconds you don't deal damage out of every 10 seconds or something? I think it's like that. So like if you get 30% debuff duration reduction on you, then you basically go immune to it, as far as I know. Maybe Google it. Another Valdo. I've been finding so many Valdos today, man. Let's try this. Kair Modern Vibes. It's huge. This is 395 now.
I need more mana.
I will never have the currency to purchase my helm. Stone perfected. Primordial duel. Quantity for burn, that's fine. Just make one? Yeah, I suck at crafting, man. I really can't be asked, like, crafting in this game. Don't know why. It's giving me the headache. Like, I have... Don't get me wrong, I have crafted mine, but, like, when you want as good as that, then you need to have, like, a different method, which is not just like, you know, life force spamming, so. I wonder what is remaining, by the way.
When I'm ready and not before.
Interesting. My character is pretty decent at Legion, by the way. But the Legion isn't pretty decent at the game. Now you essence... You need to like essence spam, and then afterwards you need to like lock suffixes or something, no? Isn't it like that? Quite sure there's some process like that. That I need to figure out. Let me see. Yeah, so is 30% elemental a suffix? Yeah, you essence spam and then you lock the suffixes basically. When it's perfect. And until perfect you essence spam, like, which is You know? This is beautiful, by the way. Wish it was a little bit earlier, though. Only 30 monsters remaining now. Yeah, maybe I do the rogue now because of this. Just because of this. Cannot leech from the monsters. That's fine. You can't have them both. Let's have the let's have the monster, I guess. I don't know. My Val Blade Vortex is destroyed then, for the most part. Could have, and should have. A logbook. Can we stop running? Right, a cheap hammer costs like 15 divine and everything, because you don't really use the Orb of Dominance for 25 level to hyper for crit. I don't know what Orb of Dominance is. I'm not really like experienced with crafting so much. Let me see what it is. Oh, so it like sacrifices one while upgrading the other? It's interesting. Okay. Is that how you get a 25? Because like I want a 25 conk basically for the damage. These are skyrocketing at the moment, by the way. I don't know what's going on with the Valdos. Yeah, something like this is what I want, basically. Space Glider. So like prefix open, right? I don't care about the life. I want 125. Basically, I want to conk 25. It doesn't. The other one doesn't really need to be 25. And then I want crit and I want elemental damage. Yeah. Like looking at these, to be fair, like this one is the best one and it's the cheapest one. But even if I had that much currency at the moment, I think I wouldn't buy that. I've seen it available for like 200 divine, and I think that's what I will try to buy it for. If it ever becomes available again, we'll see. And when I have 200 divines, of course. I think I have about like maybe 110 or something at the moment if I convert my shits. What's a bit of looting incoming here? Not so much loot here. Nice map. The helm that I'm using at the moment is 1820, crits, and prefix open, so you have like +1. I think that's about like 50 divines as well, to be fair. Something like this. But this late into the league, it doesn't matter, like what I say. It depends on the buyer. Like, yeah, maybe there won't be a buyer at all, you know, like, then it doesn't really matter at all. It's certainly the case. Like, it used to be around 50-ish, but maybe it doesn't even sell anymore. So, yeah.
When I'm ready and not before.
Let's kill the boss first. Okay. This is 19. One last level there. Then we go to a couple of temples. Like just a few. For some big gamble. I think I should be able to get to 20 on those gems within the hour. If I play it right. What am I dying to? Got him destroyed there. Some ground effects perhaps. I'm not sure. Spiders. That's not what I clicked. Apparently. Not sure how good this thing is. Mana, cold damage, minus energy shield. I didn't realize that was reduced also. Unfortunate. It's such an interesting item, honestly. Ah, we have a wildwood. Let's see. Diviner. Can you actually like TP out? You could. I think we do this. Let's grab a few. Currency here for the diviner. Maybe do like quantity that gives you currency. That's not too bad, I guess. Maybe try to get like higher quantity maybe? I don't know. Seven additional. Okay, let's try to get additional and quantity, okay? Quantity and 4 additional. Come on. Do I try more? I try more. Currency. 7 additional, but no quantity on this. I think I'm gonna run out. 42 and 6. Okay, we're going. Here we go! That was bad. What is that? Etching. Oh, I don't know where to go. Might be this way. Right, it's the Chaos Ground that is killing me. And the map has like degen reduction. That's not fun.
Everything dies. I need more mana.
Some fracture enjoyment there. Okay, let's try this. Not sure if I can run it. I think we can run it like quick or something. Maybe don't loot everything. Oh, it's here. I thought I was done with you. I think I need to spend my blood, actually.
When I'm ready and not before.
This world isn't yours to
I need
conquer.
more mana.
gets better. Dance with the flame. Be gone, foul enemy. Aid me. Dreamer, protect me.
It's done. Yeah, and she drops a Chaos Ground on the floor. It's sad. Reset one more time. So if the map has like reduced regeneration, health regeneration to be specific, basically when I take the chaos damage over time, it just becomes kind of awkward. Since I don't really have a life flask, that is, right? Seven. I'm gonna have to bail from there. It's just too much pain and suffering to run the rest. So what this is? Lightning damage. It's T2 fracture.
I'd consider that a win.
What am I looking at? My map is not there. Oh, it was there maybe. Yeah, somebody else is buying it. Fair enough.
Could do worse, Exile.
As much as I'm lazy about it, let's go spend my blood real quick. It's like going to be the third one that I'm doing while I'm capped.
Welcome back. She is pleased.
Interesting. The mana regen base is like terrible, but yeah, the item itself is decent. That's certainly.
She will soon bear fruit.
+1 cold? Not happening. Health regen rate? Again, the same. Like 9 counts. They're both about 9.
Be ever
How are we doing? 3k? I can do like 2 more, I think.
your offering. Beware of the enemy.
Hopefully they'll be impressed.
This can have both prefix and suffix. It's pretty interesting.
I need more mana.
That guy is really mean. What the fuck? His ghost is killing me now. I killed the original? It's been a while, guys, no? No tinks?
Dreamer, protect me! Get them away from me!
Triple flame wall.
Be gone, foul enemy! Take them back! For Redland!
The Blight Scarab of Invocation. What does it do? Should learn. Each empowering tower in area grants Blight monsters range increased difficulty and reward. This might be pretty good. A nameless seal with a boss skill, that is unique. There's a Zari crest, there's the blunder here, and then there is that's it, unfortunately. Yeah. Man. Feels bad. That's a really valuable small chest, by the way. Nice. So many people vanishing from the game. The void takes them all. Oh, I kind of want to sell that though. Where did that go? This guy. 65? That's not too bad. That's instant to sales. There's a lot of flipping going on there. That like immune pack is so annoying, man. Like I enter it and this is what I get. Okay, quantity. And even more quantity. Let's do it. Nobody loots faster. Okay, I just jinxed myself. Good too, depending on where it leads to. Maybe both at the same time, actually. Let's see if it's possible. Even more quantity. But you could also gain chaoses. I'm gonna go chaoses here. The walls are blocking my progress from the abyss.
Keep them back. Let's see you get through this.
I'm not sure if it succeeded.
Unleash destruction.
I don't see it, so possibly not. Very nice. Happy little explosions. The classic remains one monster.
Greetings.
Let's read your comments. Couple of Nems as well. How many 17s do I have, by the way? 18? Okay. Alright. Maybe wait it out, run the boss. I'm not sure if we can. Let's see. Ugh. Run! Right or left? Okay. Lucky.
I need more mana.
Conjuring the end of the world there. Half my screen size fireball from a regular monster. I don't know what to click here. Okay. Let's do this. Maybe duplicate Apothecary. Divine. Quantity. Let's do it. How many divines this league on the floor? 30 divines on the floor. What did they do to my divine drops, man? Honestly, it feels really awkward. Yeah, I didn't have my pilfering ring when I found the Hinakura's lock on the floor, unfortunately, so we don't have that registered. Would have been nice to have it. So yeah, it must have been like more than 30 as well in that case, because like I played this character without the pilfering ring for some time, unfortunately. Just forgot about it for a couple of days when I rerolled. Map. Okay. The first one is nice. The second one is also nice. Alright, let's do the second one. Some glitteration. Basic currency duplication would be so good at the moment, but don't have. Guys, thank you. The SMite is 24%, so I'm not gonna loot. You need the Vortex, and you need a 30%. That is what sells. That's what you need. Guys, what did I click that is like completely destroying me at the moment? Like, what is this? I must have taken some like chaos damage over time again. Let's play. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Let's do it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh.
I'd consider that a win.
Big boy maps. The item is not found. It is gone. Let's see. Chaos damage. What is this? Please. $700,000 gold. I guess I'll be able to like AFK farm with my map is the entire day tomorrow. This is a good map. So this way. How do you dodge me? Get destroyed, kid. That was nice. Would be nice to find some fuel, but don't think I'm getting one. Yeah, it's gone. Unfortunate. Alright, so...
They are watching you from beyond. Can you feel them?
I might die a couple of times in this one. Or my computer dies, basically. It's either one. Okay. We need to click this one, right? Like, this is going to be intense. Let's do it. Right at the start, I'm like 5 delirium already. That's just... What about there? You cannot run away from me. Nice. No altar procs, unfortunately. We need altars, please. Let's do it, game. I need to do this as well, by the way. That's nice. Quantity. Okay. It's like I empower myself, right? That's certainly what I'm supposed to be doing, in my opinion. That is 20 gotten, by the way, guys. Now time to corrupt it. And hope for the best. What are we doing? Is this like the worst blight there is? Single portal blight. What? Hello? Ah, mappers are in trouble. Interesting. Okay. Unmaking. Wow, you probably get this one here. That's fine. Smite bug. Did not. What? Okay. Do 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 do. What are we doing? Jam cutters, maybe? Maybe more quantity, even? Alright, I don't know if that quantity is going to be reflecting onto the fortressy voice. If it does, we might get some goodies. At the very least, in the form of some womb gifts. We'll see. I'll run the fortress. I'll probably like clean my bags first. Nine monsters remain. Okay, we do like we release the mappers, clean the bags, and then run the fortress. Some terrible stuff. So much for not looting these things, by the way. Oh, they. Hydration check. What's happened to my boss? Don't understand.
Meteor maker. Put him down. In my sight.
Jimmy, you're trying to kill me, man. I think I need to restart these mappers, right? We need to continue here. Right, looking good, looking good. At 4.6k at the moment. Oh yeah, of course. Forgot about the delirium as well, by the way. That's funny. That's a nice delirium. Just gonna get some like simulacrums probably from it. Yeah, splinters. The essences are mostly not shown in my loot filters, so I think they are not so valuable. Like the horror ones are pretty valuable. The shrieking horror ones, but it's whatever, honestly. Just hit them for visioning.
When I'm ready and not before.
The walls, man.
Let's get it done. Cover me. I need more mana.
Damage zone. I failed. Gotta go again.
I'll have to stay behind.
It's kind of interesting how like it's much more reliable to look at the overlay instead of the actual game. You know, I wonder like why that is like. I'm not sure why that's the case. You know, is that a bad thing? Maybe even for the game. Who knows? Like, it's just better to like look at the overlay. It's like zoomed out, right? The information is all zoomed out, so like you see further ahead. This is certainly scaling with the quantity, for sure. It wasn't that crazy, but it's fine. 6 chaos is like that. It's nice. What is this? Unholy might on the minions.
Keep your life to your own.
$16 minutes ago. How is this not sold? Weapons Delirious? That might be an interesting run. I'm kind of curious to run that one. I'll try. That guy has the scarab of like always putting, or like I think it's maybe the Atlas map that is doing it actually. Always putting like some layer of delirium onto the map drops, I think. Doubling. It might even tink to be fair. I think those are like 60 kills. Isn't that the harvest? Yeah.
Defend me!
When I'm ready, and not before.
We can win this! Keep them back!
I am not doing the ritual. Talks myself out of that some time ago now. Well. Auto puzzle box. There's quite a few of them today. So scared of like misclicking the ritual. I don't want to run it, man. Some containment action. It's double tink in this map so far. And we have gotten so many Grand Elders as well. This is a very good run. It's quite possibly like one of the better runs of today. There's 12 of them now, the Grand Eldritch. It's basically like 60 kills, I think. I could check these, but 236. Okay, alright, alright. So we have a containment, which is like 180. Interesting, it didn't change how many I'm trying to sell with the price. 217. Look, it changes this one. It's kind of fucked up. Many 148 Grand Eldritches. Probably should be selling them into Divines directly, to be fair, at this point. Duplicated divination cards. Let's do it, Apothecary. Let's do it. Come on.
I need more mana. When I'm ready and not before.
Interesting, maybe I don't have caps? I have caps. What's going on then? Playing with like 19 kills resistance for the rest of this run, which is kind of shaky. Guys, probably any moment now, okay? Because it's been about like an hour now that like my gems leveled up. Surely it is soon. Then we go for the big gamble. You know what I'm thinking? Maybe I should try like running Harbinger with Delirium instead of Beyond sometime. I don't know if you would have enough points for it or not. I'll need to check it out. Nice. Let's see the rolls on the carcass jack. 47 and 70? Maybe. 3 chaos, are you serious? Come on. 10 chaos, okay.
I need more mana.
That's it.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went
Oh,
well
of
enough.
course.
Hello.
I'll let you know.
Don't go in there, please. Oof. Excuse me. That one shook. So grand ones, 1 to 38, and I have like 150, so it's only like 4 of them, I guess, like 4 divines I meant. 160, no, it's not even 4. It would be 24 plus 90, so 114, something like this. Yeah. You can get like 33 though, which is something like this, which is pretty good. So like 120, 132 or something, maybe something like this for 4. Let's try this. If it goes through, that's very good. It might eventually go through, to be fair. Sounds nice. I think the influence didn't proc yet, by the way, in the map.
Dreamer's will. Nearly done. I need more mana. Full breakraft.
It's a ghost, isn't it? Guys, I think I played this without like any influence proccing. What just happens here, man? Yo, what's up, Manu? Just woken up, pretty good. Living the life, right? $530 is a new record, I think. Maybe an alchemy from this? It's gonna give me one at the very end, I bet. Yeah, right there. It's just so weird, man. It was literally the last pack giving me an influence. What the hell? Come on. I mean, it's better than none since, like, it's giving me a map completion, I guess, but still. Few seconds ago, 122.46 once again. Maybe it's the same guy, that would be good. One. It's actually the same guy too. Two. I'm out of there. Beautiful. Anytime now, guys. Anytime. Big gamble incoming, okay? Cartography. Okay. There's a bit of clicking coming up here, but it's what it is, I guess. Do I loot all those? Like, we're gonna get so many cartographers here. Some detonation. Let's see if I survive. Oh, never mind. It like delayed it even. I had enough time. Basically sacked the Abyss. Well, it's still up, maybe I do it. Oi!
I need more mana.
That guy's nuts! What's he doing? There's influence somewhere. Val jewelry and quantity. Let's try the jewelry here. Low-key wondering how many cartographers I'm gonna end up with after this map. I'm probably looting about like 100 of them. You know, I should have just went around a little bit, I think. Instead of like finishing the breach there. Probably.
When I'm ready and not
Dun, 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 dun. Divination to be duplicated. Is it time? Is it happening? Drop, revoice a map, chaos, maps and scarabs. Alright. This dupe was a bait, you guys. Because for something to be duped, it needs to like drop first. Zero months, proud moment. I need to, like, I cannot control myself. I'm gonna check, like, how much remaining. What? I shouldn't have checked, fuck's sake. It's at the end. Okay. One last map here. And then, we're gonna do some Val temples. That's going to be banger. What the hell is that?
journey well.
What is that?
I need more mana.
Greater Eldritch or quantity. Okay. Scarabs. Yeah. Yes!
When I'm ready.
This is the moment. I don't really know like which gem to level now, by the way. Like I should probably socket something here, but I shouldn't have done that, by the way. Should have put those into contents. Like I am thinking maybe minion life or something. Let me check PoE Ninja real quick. Economy. We go for Le gems, skill gems maybe. I'm not sure. A new right support here perhaps, and then type normales. The meat shield support. That's an interesting one. Meat shield. Why is it that expensive? Trap and mine is pretty valuable as well, apparently. But meat shield seems to be 5 divines. What the fuck is going on there? Right, I'll do meat shield and trap and mine. Let's see. Half and half, I think. It only makes sense, right? Let's do 5 of them, I guess. Wait, this is fresh meat. Oh my god, okay. It's right there. And trap and mine. That's 4 of them. Right, this needs to be leveled up twice, of course, since they're not quality. I needed one more, apparently. That's you. Man. I swear to God. Okay. Interesting item drop is like I enter. Cool.
When I'm ready and not before.
Duplicated divination card, yes please. Devours, maybe? That was so good. What happens here? 600 from this. Are you serious? Guys, 1,000 yellow right there. It's almost as if like a harvest plant one.
When I'm ready and not before.
All right, little bit of pain and suffering now. Let's see. Has room open. Do I care about the area level? Maybe I care about the area level as well. Let the area level be 83. Just in case, right guys? Map filters, area level 83. Right, so we're going to be spending a little bit of chaoses here, guys. For some Doriani purchases. Didn't I get a tink in that map, by the way? Oh well. It's in there now. I'm just gonna have to wait for a sale. I need to buy 9 of these.
Ever the profligate, hmm?
Maybe there are more. There are actually more. I'm just gonna buy more from this guy. How many do I have now? Yeah, we need like 2 more, I think, guys. This guy has 180 though. Yeah, those are not happening. Let's search one more time. 45. That's nice. Okay, I need 1 more. Right. So I have leveled up 9 blade vortexes that are 20% quality to level 20, right? So if we're gonna like go to Doriana's institutes for 9 times to basically double corrupt these gems, and then we are trying to hit something like this basically. 21 Val blade vortex, okay? Then it's like big money. It's about like 14 divines, I think. Let's see if I can like hit even a single one. We'll see. We are obviously not going to be looking until like I'm done with 9 of them, but you can see a gem turning into Val anyways, so like you can sort of understand if, you know, one of them has a chance to be 21 at all or not. Yeah. That is not what I should be doing. Isn't this where I'm supposed to be? Apparently not. What did I not see there? So far, no luck, guys. None of them are Val. Feels bad. Okay. There's one. So at least we have something to look forward to. Oh, that one's far away. And you need to go from left. Left, right, right. Oh, one more to look forward to. Okay. We have like 4 more, right? Yeah. Okay. left, full right, and then right up. One more. Surely we hit one, right? Surely, guys, we hit one. Come on. Out of 3, like, there has to be one that succeeded.
Dust and rot. I'm to
This is a weird pathing. Like, left, left, and then right, right, straight. It's Arcanist? There's a Diviner here. Holy! Right. That one has failed. Two more. And right there. Full right and right. We can do this impulsive. A little bit of gambling action. Wait, what's... Torsen. One more there. I did not look. If you pose it, like, you can see it, but I did not look. I don't know why it's showing like that. So 4 vowels. This is very good rate. Hope one of them managed. This is the last run. And we have Doriani on right lefts.
I need more mana.
Full right, right? Yeah, full right lefts. Alright, that's it. So this took me about like maybe 15 minutes or something, maybe a little bit less even, to like buying everything and then also like running them. But here we are, we have like 4 vowels and the rest of them obviously have failed. This one managed to like give you a little bit of quality on top of the +1, which equates to like still only 5 chaos, because like everybody wants to be playing Val. This is 21-20. Again, it's only going to be 3 chaos. So, like, the ones that are not Val, they are kind of failed. So here we go. 4 of them, okay? 2018, that one is not good. 2020. 2020 Val is probably 8 chaos. Not good. 2023, still not good. One lost, guys. 1920. I got fucked. Ah, I'm so sad. This one didn't pay off. There is one that was useless, right? This one goes away.
Journey well.
How much are these things again? Like 5 chaoses and stuff? Aye, aye, aye. The poor man's posts. right here. I should probably just like delete them, to be fair. I don't know. That's annoying. That's it from me for today, guys. Thank you for watching. I'll see you tomorrow with a shorter stream since I need to go get Alex from the school afterwards. Maybe take care of the mappers before I bail, actually. Let's take care of the mappers. I have quite a bit of gold, most likely, as well. Yeah, 500k. Let's put like 400k in there and then build the mappers up. Maybe the consolidation price is going to be coming from my mappers, who knows. Where are you going? Where are you going? What did I just get? 120 lightning trap. Is anybody playing lightning trap nowadays? No. Seems not. That's an interesting item, to be fair, though. 5 divines, and then you have damage on it. So if you remove the int, search for it that way, it becomes 10 chaoses, and then you only put the damage, it becomes 15 to 50. You put int, then it is not existing. So the person that is buying this, is he gonna need... What if you remove all of this and then you make this like energy shield and evasion? Then it is divine. Like this, it is 5 divine. That's interesting. What is the 80 divine there? Yeah, it has an opening, right? Mine does not have an opening. It still is an interesting item, to be fair, I think. Rise of the Ronin. Yeah, a friend of mine was enjoying that game, so I don't know if he finished it. But did talk about it quite a bit to me. But to be fair, he enjoyed Wolong a little bit more, just so you know. Like, if you haven't played Wolong, maybe check that out afterwards. Sekiro, Neo Combat, and Assassin's Creed open world. Yeah, I guess, like, the Wolong is not really an open world, so if you're searching, like, looking for a open world, I suppose it was a bad suggestion. Maybe break that, by the way. Might need to break some stuff. What can I do, little baby? Yeah. Need a little bit of disenchantments going on here. Not that though. Like, there's nothing here. That's crazy. Fair enough. Why the Elder Assemblies are so cheap? It's like 100 of them for 1 chaos. I think it has a little bit to do with like how late into the league it is also. Like, only juicers are remaining and it's very easy to come by those for the most part. I don't necessarily know if they're like easier to find in this league compared to like the last one or something. That I don't know, but yeah. They're essentially, they're kind of like not being consumed, right? And generated very easily. Hey, by the way, Baltano. Guys, the mappers didn't really pay off either. Two more. Maybe. Oh, the damage over time, it's chaos damage over time, apparently. That's kind of weird. Something like this. 5 divines. I'll check it out. I'm not sure. It looks to me that, like, this is pretty difficult to find the user to. Wait. I need to give some maps to run to these fools. Maybe it's just easier to roll them myself. Ah, there they are. Okay. That's fine. I think that's more than enough, right? So many bar rolls, okay. Okay. These are... maybe try. Thanks so much for watching, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Have a nice rest of your Sunday.